What's up, y'all, and welcome to The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Russ Review, of course, and this is not an April Fool's thing, technically, because it came out the day before, and it is an actual game. I don't know if it was produced by Sega. I didn't look up a lot on this because I didn't want to get spoiled on the story or anything like that, but I know that it's a point-and-click adventure game, and also a murder mystery, which is right up my alley. Plus, it's Sonic the Hedgehog, which, if you've seen my most recent videos, you see that I've been all about recently. So here we are, and I'm loving the music. It's very well, I guess it's very murder mystery themed. But anyway, enough rambling. Let's get started with the game. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I just sign my name here, and I guess my name will be Rossin to make it simple. But it has to be all caps because I'm important. Rossin. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. The dining car. It's got all the Sonic hallmarks around it too. Well, yeah, here too and there. Just nice. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Rossin, shake it off. Ugh. Ah! The conductor. Did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up for the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Is that where we are? Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Ha ha ha. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Ah, the menu. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Oh, sure, I guess I'll look now. Oh, the menu, chili dogs, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Okay. The Mirage Express dining menu, it features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. As I just read, and that's what it looks like. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to present evidence and everything, is that right? Why do you look so nervous? I'm just speculating because, like, it looks kind of like Ace Attorney. All we have on the train is a microwave. Oof, oof. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, lovely. Spicy grilled picky. What's a picky? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding! Glad you could read the menu okay. Ha 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 ha. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Neato. Click, click. That's Knuckles and Rouge, and that's definitely Silver. Ah, shucks. It's Amy. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. Man, Vector's even in the party. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go out all out for my birthday party. Happy birthday, Amy. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Russen. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir. Ah, are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Russen, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, got it. Wow, so many here. Let's talk to Shadow first. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold. Russen, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Rouge! Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Ooh, not as good at thieving as you thought you were, Batgirl. Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Blasé. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. You dress real nice, Blaze. Princess? Did she just say a princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, and I'll hop back to my own dimension. I like her fire fan. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please, get up. Why can I not win with this group? Let's talk to the birthday girl last. Knuckles! Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? Why is it all crumpled? I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Alright, Knuckles. Let's do Tail, Sonic, Amy for the last ones. Aw, we don't get Charmy? Alright. Or Omega for that matter. Cool. Vector. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Huh? He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Oh, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for this ticket. SBO, why are you wearing that? Oh, okay, so at first glance it looked like a little sailor uniform, but it's a lot more formal after a closer look. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Here it is. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Oh, did I say that out loud? You consider me calming. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Fun times. What's this button do? I don't want to check yet. Can I get your ticket, Yuggin? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Okay. No way. I brought my own sparkling gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkling gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Yeah, it's easy to talk to Tails. Probably because he's so young. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Huh? Who is this dude? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog. And his motley crew. Oh, what's this? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Boss, and those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Rawson only gets one of those if they ask. Okay. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, The conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. Anything else around here? I guess I'll just talk to Amy now. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Amy is just like me, I guess. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Okay, she lost me. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Maybe before we move along. For you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key? It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. What else do you need? Can I take your order? Only 3 items on the menu. Sorry, sir, is not everything to your liking? I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed. He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow. We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir. I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans and a spoon, though. What, do you ground your own coffee or something? I can't get a read on this guy. Let's see what else they say. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. Your order, ma'am? Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly we'll have to pass. If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you. Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. Can I take your order? I'm saving myself for cake. Thank you, though. Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint. I'm quite sure. What else you say, Amy? I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked up for me. Can I take your order? No thanks, I'm saving room for my birthday cake. Oh, did someone bring a cake for you? Yes, that was Sonic's job. Huh? Funny, Sonic looks awfully nervous all of a sudden. Sonic, why don't you turn to look at the wall? Why did you turn to look at the wall? Sonic? Oh no, Sonic. Find anything yet? We're still looking. Keep me posted, kid. This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. Yeah, I like SBO too. Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Can I get your order? I'll be back for that chili dog. For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house. I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Then how was he gonna buy the chili dog earlier? What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease. The menu, sir? I don't like reading things from strangers. What does that mean? Fair enough. What? What does that mean? maybe we should leave this dude alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. Why would you say that? The chicken cordon bleu does sound good, though. Well, that answers that. Why would you think that Knuckles doesn't know how to read, huh? Okay, this is the same. I wonder if I should go through the... Okay, so I'm not going to go through the... Ooh, I could save. I will save now in the empty slot. Yes, let's do it. Okay, what's this? Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. The weather. Cool. Alright, so what does this button do? Oh, it pulls me... Oh, there's the ticket. That was easy. Where's that easy button, anyway? What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. The lost ticket is added to the inventory. Vector, find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Rawson, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. This one! Ah, there it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, Rawson here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right! I wouldn't leave without a fight. Okay. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. That's because they are. And train. Assist Rawson if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Rawson here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people wouldn't know the murderous intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. I wonder if there's a way to see, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to see, like, history, of what's been said, so it's a little upsetting, but, you know, whatever. Options, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Uh, Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes, I think. I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Conductor. Shadow is the locksmith. Rouge and Blaze are titans of industry. Espio the poet. Vector the butcher. Knuckles the sheriff in the saloon. And I think the dining car is where we are. Where's Tails on this map? And the back of the train. Don't ask me how I remembered that, but I did. The map is added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Interesting. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Here's the map. Map of the train station. Oh, look, the conductor's here. Yeah, Tails still isn't around. Tails is the investigator. But yeah, he's not around. Weird! Alright. Neat, neat, neat. Ah, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling, I have goosebumps. Same! Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. Oh, okay. Why not? Why, like, at least a detective. Oh well. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way there's always a neutral party. Makes kind of sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has their roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flickie that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Interesting. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. I like these sort of games. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. What is that? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! And we all died. Whoa. You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. I'm gonna go with, is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the diner car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this interview. In the interview. We should go check on the others. Rawson, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Huh? Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. What? I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, I'm Tails' sidekick. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. What's this, a rod? Whoa! The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Sure, man. Why not? Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could it also be a handle? It could. What did you do, Amy? What else we got? Ooh. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. It's 'cause I'm broke. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Oh, I love it. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice from the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit, it's currently not budging. Hey, Rawson, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. A large chunk of bookcase is missing. Odd. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train. I'll keep looking. Oh, okay, it's the same stuff. Alright, interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape? I don't think you were sitting idly while Rawson and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Rawson, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deducted, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? I'd say it's probably this broken shelf. But it could be the stick. Attempted to escape? Probably the stick. Take that! I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. Alright, fine. It's a crack on the shelf. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, When I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Well, he'd probably just crash through the door, honestly. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Not always true. Like an endless runner game? I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Sonic? Would think? Okay, sure. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, interesting. Cool. Uh-oh. Idea stream. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Ack! Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? That's easy. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? More thinking. Oops. Oop. Oop. Oh, interesting. I can just jump it. The endless runner game doesn't make sense, but oh well. Let's just keep going. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage on the shelf on its own. But it's physical. Words. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. Oh. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Amy, you need to take better care of your things. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out of with my hammer, but I failed. Must have rolled a 1. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Fun times with Tails and Amy. Man, train was not supposed to move that fast. Wait, is that... Oh, Sonic's all dead and stuff? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! I was talking with my girlfriend, and she saw that Amy was smiling because Sonic was murdered, and she was asking why. It's because she thinks it's a murder mystery thing. It's gotta be. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. He's playing the part really well. He's very committed to, to the part. It's fine. Sonic? He's asleep. Yeah, see? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic! Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Rustin. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Rustin, my favorite employee. I just started. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. He was semi-murdered. He's been murdered before, it's fine. Saloon car. Alright, that was a lot of first. Should I keep going? I'm wondering if I should keep going. It's already been quite some time. We can go one more car. Yeah, one more car. Whoa, look at this place. Amy, are you here? I've looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Sonic actually hurt. You're a funny guy. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down easy. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Sadness, look at that face. What is he, 8? That makes sense. He's a cute kid. Anyway, not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Rawson, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Honestly, I want to just play the full game. I wonder how long it is. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Clearly. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from... punches? Who could have done that? Well... What are you looking at me for? Smash Arcade is added to your inventory. Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. You know, I've never ever played Super Monkey Ball. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. You probably shouldn't do that, Tails. I'll never understand this friend group. You guys just do whatever you want, huh? Something's always hidden in the trash, so let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. So the trash can is like the stepladder in the Ace Attorney games. If you know, you know. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Oh yeah? A reward for Omochao. He did kind of disappear after SA2. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. What? Interesting. What? That's where we're leaving it? Rasen, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Rasen, this one has lipstick on the rim. Aha. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Nah, I'm gonna keep looking around, as I do. Train! The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear my job a little bit? Fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? It's a good question, actually. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all of the salt off them. Ew! What? Blah! Duh! Or maybe they're just unsalted. Tails. Howdy, partners. Splatoon-free establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Coliseum Highway Zone. Anything else? Nothing. Oh, the door. Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. Did Amy lock us in? I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. I mean, also, she probably just went right under the doors, right? It's like, or over them. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Neat. Knuckles! I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. You also like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. He doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see you, so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Rasen, you're not a butler. Tell him that! Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! What now? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Oh, please, don't do that. Sorry, Rasen. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Knuckles, Rasen and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Rasen, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? He's one of them angry gamers, maybe. Though it could be either one, honestly. He was either gaming and got angry at the arcade, or he was talking with Rouge and someone else. It could be either one. This one. Heh. Wrong choice, Rasen. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? Come on. It could have been either one. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Let's play a game together. Ooh, ooh, yeah! Alright, neat. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. Your hair was found at the scene. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Knuckles. Knuckles. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Rasen, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Come on, Knuckles, let's fight. Don't hurt me. Bring it on. Don't hurt me, Knuckles. Nice try. Ooh. Ow! No! I got this. No! I got this. Ah! Oh! He died! What do I do? Ha! Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Rasen, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. Okay, I got it this time. I'm good at games. Shut up. Ow, no. Jump, jump. Ow, no. I said shut up. I got this. I don't got this. Not enough rings. Ah! Good thing I get unlimited tries. No. Oh! Third time was supposed to be the charm. I guess it's gonna be fourth. Yep. You shut up. I'm good at games. The arcade machine is fixed. So it is. You're incredible, Tails. How did you fix the screen? You just have all that stuff on you? No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Vector, Knuckles, whoever Toast is, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy. So Vector's better at video games. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr! He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing! Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now! Oh, that's easy. Yup. Told you I'm good at games. Now, Rasen, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Now that's easy. This one. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. What? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. You like her. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, but I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Yeah, that all checks out. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Rasen, can you take a look at one more time? There's a name here. An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Apple, bread, what? Oh, like ultimate life form, right? Shadow was here. All the other names have a food theme, but this one... Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Rasen, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here that goes by that? I mean, 'cause he is, right? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game, and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. But you beat Shadow's score. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key? Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. What? When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, she does. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library that caused Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Ruse searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Rasen. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Rasen! Whoa, coming! After I talk to Knuckles. The environment's better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Knuckles. Can't believe Tails was able to fix this so quickly. Kid really is a genius. Something's always hidden in the trash. He ignores me. Decent cash reward. Medical malpractice. Okay. Alright, same stuff. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards! The library car. Man, this is a nice train. Ha! He's got a picture. Give me a sec, you guys. That should be good. Oh, this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh yeah, I guess I won't need at least this one. Yeah, I won't need that one. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. Oh, I dumped the drinks too. Why? I might need that. Or I guess I don't need that since they made me dump it. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Birthday key. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'd say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills, non-existent. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espiel the Poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now. Thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Rasen and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leaving the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Makes sense. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Why is Shadow locking the doors behind him? Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Wait. Then entered the library car. Oh, and locked the door behind him. Wait, what? More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? When did he get a key? Oh, he's a locksmith. But why has he been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up in Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. How do you know he went to the lounge car? When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Globe. The globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area, and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Well, when you can move as fast as they can, I wouldn't be surprised. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something here. Rasen, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Rasen, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? It wasn't exactly an insult, I guess. What have we got here? Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Gone Gal. Hey, I like it. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. Spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. I'll come back to the brochure shelf. A child hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this child can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? What else we got? Oh, the hand. Oh, there's a book here. Let's go to the brochure shelf. Ooh, brochures! There are travel and destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Rasa, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I have a good overhead map. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Cool. I guess that's cool. An overhead map of the layout of the library. Shelves and tables included. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's see. Where are we then? Are we here? Or are we here? No, we are here. Because that's the brochure shelf. Interesting. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. What? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Russa, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd probably only have one ring. I don't... Why would you say that? What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck! This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Why? What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this, do you? My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Wow, those were slant rhymes. Well, at least tummy and sunny. Babbled, scrambled. Yeah. Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lots. Yes, I do, actually. No, that's not what I want. No, stop it. Stop it. I want the other poem. The poem about trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh, wait, there's my lotion. Oh, boy, that was your worst one yet. Thanks. I actually really liked that one. Tails. Come on. No. Huh? Never mind. Very well. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock. A lock that supposedly Shadow has been placing on multiple doors of the train. Nothing conspicuous about the lock. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Rasen. Why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Rasen, you made him a fool. Come on, Rasen, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smooth things over. But at what cost? Let's talk to him. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, never mind. Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Alright, that's everything in this car. Time to interrogate. I can't believe Dr. Eggman has an autobiography and, what was it? Not a cookbook. A recipe book. That's it. Well, I guess that's also a cookbook. Anyway, SPO. No, I want to interrogate you. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Alright, fine. Very well. What haven't I touched? Oh, I forgot about that. Nothing else over here but the bookshelf. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a trained library. Huh. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one, the Mirage Express Manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. An exhaustive manual for the Mirage Express's many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Fancy a poem? No, interrogation time. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Rosset and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was! Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Rasen, could you help me out? Alright, Rasen, what book did we think Espio may have been reading? I guess the only book that I have here. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Yeah, it's game time. Ow, no. Ooh, what's that? Woo! No! Cool. Spring! I didn't realize it went to 4 instead of 3. Neat. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Ugh. Not very sneaky, ninja. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Rawson, if you don't mind. What? Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Well, I don't know. I don't even know the contents of the book. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express many features. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train. Let's go to 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. That's probably true. But technology like that advanced is also pretty good. And then, janitors would just have to do like minimal work, or maybe the hands do it all, which is incredible. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosive being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPO aced that question. Rawson, hit him with another one. Okay. Which page do I choose? Doesn't matter. Let's go to page 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. Oh, wow! That sucks. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. A no-show fee? That sucks. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Right? Last one, Rawson. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? That's actually pretty incredible, SPO. You read super fast. I'm gonna say no. I hate to say it, but no. Haha, just goofing, you passed. I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas. Ah, why? That is completely uncalled for. I was just joking. Did he just rhyme a curse at me? You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Like me, support me. I'm reading a lot in different voices. Support me, please. You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Rasen? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Rasen, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Well, that's obvious, actually. Shadow. Yeah, it would be Shadow. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything. We're up, Rasen. Let's get our argument together. Ah, that was close. Nice. Woo! Yes. No. Oh, yeah? Ah, no! I got it. Yeah. Rasen, good at games. Okay. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. I wonder if that's true. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. Oh, I didn't even notice that. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Rasen. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back to the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Oh, this is kind of hard. he was sitting reading, but he didn't notice Shadow going back through. But there's no way he could have come back through again. What am I missing? Espio sat down to read. Vector left to the saloon car. Shadow came through the saloon car. Espio noticed. Espio says he was sitting here reading and said nothing about Shadow coming back through. Is that important? Did Shadow tell Espio not to say anything? Or am I on the wrong track here? Shadow came through. Then Rouge came through. Rouge went back, then Shadow went back. Yeah, what am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna join Tails on this one. I feel like Espio's not saying something. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... My favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers on board this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. What? I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. Huh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. A piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another. Well, I suppose it would have to be the map, right? But... okay, I suppose if Espio was sitting here... Oh, okay. But he was reading... Well, that doesn't mean that... Okay, I guess it would have to be the map. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I thought way too long on that for them to just... Ow! For them to just give me the right answer. Whew. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Here. Interesting. That's where I was Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Neat. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Rasen, let's see what's next. Coming! May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will actually. Your loss. Alright, let's get out of here. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more look around. You can never spend too much time in a library. Okay, Tails. Oh, I don't know why I clicked this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything. No! Stop talking! Alright. Alright, let's go. The mystery calls, Tails. Okay, the investigation continues. The casino car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. Yeah, I dumped everything. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Ah, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Oh. Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? All right, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Give me a sec. Greasing the old pipes, all right. Tell them what it is, Rouge. All right, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me on a hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with a safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. 2341, huh? The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? Uh-oh, they didn't give me the blueprints. Was it 2441? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. Is that Chow the security guard? Hilarious. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Rasen, do you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Rasen are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh, what a whiteboard and everything. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard. Let's bribe the guard. Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. What? Oh, here's a trading card. I'm not giving you anything. What? Maybe bribing isn't the way to go. Let's see what attack the guard does. I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Distract the guard. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Rasen, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Let's say Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Then what? Is it gonna be Blaze? Let's see what Tails says. Sure. I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really. I could do it. Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? It's gotta be Blaze then. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. G- Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck, push a bunch of poker chips to the floor, ask the child about their partner and kids. Let's do that one. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? I did not expect that to work, but here we are. Grab them and fly off the rafters, ask for the card, pick their pocket. Oh. Grab them and fly off the rafters. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter. Easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. Ask for it. No harm in asking, right? Oh, you naive, innocent soul. Such a fresh face, this one. So cute. Do you suggest we take the guard out shoe shopping next? I don't think Chow will wear shoes. These ladies are ruthless. I better rethink this. Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Rasta, what's your plan? Push the security guard over. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That child's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else. With the card obtained, pretend to be Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I could think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside oh wow, you guys are thinking of everything, okay. Celebratory dance. Sing victory a cappella. None of these work. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Tie them into one big knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. This is great. This is absolutely great. Just all the banter between all the characters. That's so fun! Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Why am I the one getting choked? Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. And cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. How big is this train for it to have an elevator? Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Whoa. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. What else have we got? Oh, we've only got like 2 things to touch here. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is a casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. I gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Really nothing else? Okay, cool. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, I was off by 1. 4, 1. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. A Fabergé Chow egg. All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of it. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Ruse, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secrets. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secrets. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. What? Why is it doing that? Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg, now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work, Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh, there's so much! Throw it and lock it in the safe, twist the egg again, eat the egg. Wow. Take one for the team over the There's so many options. Throw in and lock the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are we supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. to set the egg off. Tails cool it down with stop on the rock the egg to put the egg upside. Chaos control the egg. Wow, let Ruse kiss the tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. I don't know about that one. Open it up and see if there's wires to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie, Rasen. This is real life. Actually, it's a video game. He's got a good point. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. And you guys probably couldn't. Well, dang it. I could keep going, but let it finish ticking and see what happens? Are you insane? Do you want it to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Rasen. That is our goal. Listen, I get that. But what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Rasen, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. That part. These robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay. We wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Whew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eee! And look what's inside. Whoa, look at that thing. Look at that sparkle. It's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept a secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. Well, that was fun. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, even though you are, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Oh, a key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Rasen, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. But first I'm gonna look around. That one didn't take as long as the other cars. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. Chaos control or something? I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them around. With them here, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Let's see. Jackpot! Ooh, knights. Cheating is illegal. Visit Twinkle Park. Knights. Alright. Oh, Rouge, you have a cell phone. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, let's play slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money? Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'm pretty sure I can't win anything. Third time's a charm? Fourth time's a charm? Rasen, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. Does Tails keep saying anything? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money? Well, I lost. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Well, I lost. Have you ever heard of a sunk cost fallacy? Sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Oh, that was me saying that. But yes, of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Let's do it again. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. I don't think Tails is gonna say anything else. Okay, let's move on. A few more times. Okay, that's it. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. We, uh, we don't have any chips. Your alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. She makes a great point. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Hey, shut up, Tails. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. I've been told that. Wow. Pulling off that heist, blah blah blah. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her presents when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits! That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Oh, look, chips. Eggman? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Anything else? Oh, trash! Tails, we must search this trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours every he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Rasen? Rasen, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Shut up, Tails. Just leave me be. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. I have. Huh, wanna play blackjack? Wanna play ready for some hold'em? I don't know how to play that. Blackjack. It's easy. Let me show you. Rawson, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Alright, so what do I say? I don't know how to play either. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. I should probably save. The lounge car. Now it's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I didn't pick anything up. I wonder if I would have if we had decided not to go on the heist. Oh well. It's too late now. Save. Yeah. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in. As you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Hey, I'll take that moniker over everything else. We'll see what you say when you microwave when your microwave chili dog's delicious. Also, I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Huh. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Rawson, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Rawson. Ha, I said that word easily. Even though my tongue's getting tied. I've been at this for quite some time. Rawson, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. No, you open it. Alright. Tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Tails, nothing happened. Oh, just some sweaters. See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, guess you're right. Boo! Ah! Sorry, couldn't help it. Rawson, I'm fragile. Are you so fragile, Tails? Terrific. What's this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Rawson! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here, but how? We're on a train! Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Whoa! How? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Indeed. Pulling a string of the wardrobe revealed a hidden passage. Upon inspection, it leads from the lounge to the library. Interesting. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Big Chow Band. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Sure we do. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Sure they do. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Oops. Oh, I lost my mouse for a sec. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Give me a high five. He doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet! A big Chaos Emerald chandelier. Incredible. What else have we got? Trash can! Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Rasen, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Rasen? There's always something in the trash bin. All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Ball of paper found in the trash bin. I kind of want to see what it is. Cool, man. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Oh, look, big. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Looks like we're in sync. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. After the computer and the printer and Amy. Yeah. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge is a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? It's like rowing a boat. Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Oh! And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Sonic singing a song. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Yes. Mostly. Fair enough. There he goes. Who's that guy? And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. All right, Amy, what do you know? Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Oh, a question for moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you've had your hammer this whole time. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Ah, birthday law. We should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. Okay, well, I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century, I can feel it. All right, Shadow. Time for us to finish this. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here actually. Rasen, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. Oh, you certainly will. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Marshmallows and coffee? I've never heard of that one. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Is that what you wanted to do, Amy? You just wanted to interrupt while we were questioning Shadow? Shadow looks like he's ready to fight. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. Interesting. Why would it do that? So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I said Sonic. Was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. I think it's not a bad point. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Rawson and I can explain the car change, however. Rawson, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Well, that's simple, actually. Elementary, even. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Yeah, let's play a game! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, it's like I forgot how to play. Interesting. Ooh. I can do this! Yeah. Okay. Rawson and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? Secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Rawson. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. Is it a game theory? I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Rawson, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... None of these are complete. Espio was reading, yes, but I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Tch. If you must know, I needed to give him a key. Oh, is that why the lock was still unlocked? As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door, the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Rossin and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do that? Yes, actually. Yes, we can. Rossin, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? This one. With 2 dangling keys. I always thought a locksmith would have more keys, but he gave them away. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Whee! Uh-huh. Yep. Boom, boom, boom! Yep. Nope. Can't touch me! There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. What? No way. Well, what if his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Tch. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? Yeah, I'm still wondering about that myself. She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Rossin and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. We do? Fill me in, pal. I'm not really sure. Why does it keep including me, too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh. Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Rasen? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. Oh, I think I get it. Shadow, your crumpled paper was Amy's present, but you didn't want people to know that you got her a gift. Is that what that is? Is that what's going on? So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors To keep us away? Not us, Rasen. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare... Rasen, show me evidence! Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Take that! That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. I knew it. You got me. Woo! What? Yep. Nope. Ha! Got it. Ha! You went rooting through the trash? As a good detective does. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is the Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Huh. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Ugh, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. You should have shredded it, Shadow. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, oh, whoops, that's Shadow. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. You forgot that quickly? It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Is it though? Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from your concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter, down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Oh. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And now join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Rasen, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Sonic rowing a boat. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's all right. Okay, I need to go get some water. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm ready. Ready to go to... I'm not ready. Ready to go to the conductor car? After a few more songs. I wonder if the band takes requests. It does. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's finish this. It's now or never. The conductor car. It's very small. Oh, is that the young conductor? Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. All right, we get it. He loves his wife. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken arm. The cord to her robotic arm is completely sliced through. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. I don't know, probably Sonic? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow darts. Blow dart found on the floor in the conductor's car. No dartboard nearby though. Suspicious. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys! I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Rustin, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Rustin. Thank you for sharing. What's this? A vent. There's an imposter among us, and he vented. He must have. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, the tails. Right. Sen. Oh. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. There's nothing gonna be in here, but... You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No, you're right. Oh man, I skipped right past that. I don't even know what I said. You're right, I should check every trash bin. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? I found something once. No one could take that away from me. I'll be fine. Hmm. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Hmm. Maybe just leave Rawson alone for a second. I'm so sad. I mean, wait. I'm so sad. Huh? Alright, so first, Shadow. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Alright, Amy. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Rawson? Ready to solve this case? No, not... Well, I mean, yes, I guess so. I've got nothing else. Since nothing else is highlighted, let's save. Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. So now everyone's here in this cramped little car. Can't we go back to the lounge car? Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Rawson. Why hasn't Sonic shown up yet? What's wrong with me? It's because Sonic's dead. Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him! Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. Yeah, it's been super fun. I see. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Haha, yeah, that'd be fun too. Whoa! She doesn't even have a microphone or a megaphone, but we're hearing her all the way from over here? What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. What? Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Rasen, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh wow, so we're doing this, huh? Oh man, I got nothing. I guess Rouge would be the most suspected person, especially since Amy and Tails can't be the killer. Everyone else was preoccupied. I suppose it could also have been Espio? Although they didn't know about the passage. Unless they did know. No, you can only... Nobody knew about the passage. I really don't know. There's gotta be a right answer. Huh. I guess I'm just supposed to choose anybody? Honestly. I don't think I have enough information, honestly. Is Amy or Rouge? I'm gonna say Amy. That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the killer. That's right. Let me pick again. Alright, fine. Let's go with Rouge. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Okay, I don't know, Shadow? We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift. What a sweetie. Let me think again. Espio. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Okay. So, I guess Espio found out about the secret passage? Rawson, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Besides the fact that Vector's been acting protective, we discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. Excuse me. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Rawson and I can explain that too. Rawson? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? I guess any of those? He's a poet, so a quick reader. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. He's kind of an ass. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right! How would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Rawson and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Rawson? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Well, it'd be Vector. That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we could see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Oh! I guess Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Yay! Give me those blueprints. Blueprints showcasing the full layout and specifications of each car on the train, including the hidden passage. A code to the safe is handwritten in the corner. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Rasen, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio swiped them from the conductor. Espio found them before Rouge did. I mean, that's the most logical explanation, honestly. Yeah. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover this hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Rasen and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Rasen and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Oh, that's easy. Blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Rasen. What would Sonic do? He would think. No, he would run. Haha. Oh, you got me! What the hell? It's okay, let me try again. Not again! I jumped, but I shouldn't have jumped. Yay. How dare you get me with that? Oh, it's a trap all along. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot! That's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. He took the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Rasen and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? It would be the blueprints, I think. Or maybe the map of the train? No, not the map of the train. Blueprints? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Rasen, think! Definitely the blueprints. Woo! Yikes! No! Whoa! ah, 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 ah. I'm amazing! I'm amazing! Alright, let's take a look. If SPL didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there. And a track. Track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. There's another hole. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? I don't know. It's not like you have command of the train. Wait, what if you have command of the train? Wait. Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Rustin. You can do this! Oh, no! Woo! Boing! Woo! Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from blow darts, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Wow. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? It was Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Oh, yeah? Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I don't blame Shadow. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Gah! And now you're lying to me? On my birthday? Of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Don't hit him, Amy. Ugh. Sonic! Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it! You got me! A blow dart, though. Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. I knew it. I knew there was something weird about the train. I knew Eggman had something to do with it. Sonic, are you feeling all right? Do you need to lie back down? No! We all need to get off this train! We're not safe! What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a Flicky. By just one lone Flicky? The tiny animal? The one that betrayed Tails and went to work for Dr. Eggman? There's only one person twisted enough to use a Flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the Flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Ooh! Ugh. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Yeah, I knew that part happened. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Thanks, SPO. We're long past that right now. Yeah, we already knew that. Jeez. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? That's just a make-believe game. It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this Ah! What are you talking about, SPO? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. Where did you get this? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. The staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Rasen, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's at Batnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You are seriously convinced the train has it out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come on and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy! This train can have it! Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Is it the... Ooh! I don't like it. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No! No! I can't keep my footing! Ah! Ah! And they were never heard from again. Where are we? The dining car? A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. All right. Hey, one of those robot arms are here too. Yow! It swiped at me! Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showering us the weather. When it was just showing us the weather. What? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. No, that's worse. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho ho ho! You spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Aw, I'm too insignificant. Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Batnik is normally very basic. Just kill the hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my Batniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of Batniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao! He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured? Should I have been more assertive earlier? Both of those say the same thing. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Yeah! Right through it. Easy. Wow! With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a second. I get it. Well, let me know when you're ready. What else we got? Anything? Nothing? The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Oh man. What? What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. You gotta be more put together than this, Sonic. What a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. a pinch of salt, and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? I'm ready. All right, let's do this. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh. All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, oh, he's talking about frontiers, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Ouch. Ouch. Yep. Woo! Ouch! Oh no! Not enough rings. Let's try it again. Let's go! Oh, I knew it! No! Alright. Third time's a charm. Ow. Alright. Crash! Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him! We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go! 55. Eh. Boom! Simple. Crash. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. 60. Ugh. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's too bad. Let's try it again. Oh, I did it. Yes. Yes. Boom! Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Oh, I thought that was the end. Ooh. Perfect. Boom! They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go! Only 55 on this one. Ooh. Ooh! Got it. Just enough. Let's go! Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another death egg. Don't teleport us to the future. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all. Oh, to the future when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Just enough. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like that? Leave like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up! Wait, if the conductor has been a conductor since he was younger, how long has Eggman been using cargo trains as passenger trains in order to make this all a thing? Because, like, how long have they been fighting Eggman? It's only been, like, maybe a year. Canonically, right? Ouch! Got it. Whew. Oh my goodness! Yeah! Yes! Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends who would never leave each other! Why would he betray me? Wah! Ouch! Oh, so close! Fine. Let's do it again. No! The wind was in my eye. The sun was in the air. Jeez, I'm not collecting anything. Nothing. Woo! Oh, just enough. Conductor! You promised me! You promised! Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this! We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Uh-oh. And 75 rings. Ugh! No! Ugh! Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna get enough rings on this one. Nope. The train is too powerful. She is too powerful. Yeah. No! Conveniently missed the spring. Oh, darn it! That'll give me a nice buffer. Now finish this time. Ow. Oops. Oh no! I just like losing, that's what it is. Yeah! Huh. Love it. Totally into it. Oh. There. Made it. Yeah. Come on. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it. Let's show our full power. Ooh. Ah, my finger slipped. No! Oh! Ah! Ah! Yikes! Ah! No! Oh man, this was hard. Ugh. Ugh, no. Ugh. Oh no. Ow. Ugh. Can I get a do-over, please? Ah. Ah! Oh, no! Ah, no! Yeah! Stop it, train! Just be delivered to Eggman already! What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? 100? Let's go! Ugh. Ah! Ah! Yep. No way! I didn't think I made enough mistakes not to get that. Ouch! Ugh. Got it! Stop, train! Ha! No! 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 I'll grab the flicky. Oh. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Jeez. Wow. Oh. Gotcha. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. What fun! We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over. Officially over. Maybe next time we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh, there's the conductor's wife. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for both. For them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheap. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Wait, how did you buy that? You left your wallet at home. Ah, a birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. I feel like that last one isn't a word. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Still wondering how you bought that, Sonic. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Of course you do. Though chocolate cake is better than vanilla. Why are you wearing birthday hats? Let's go, Dad. Hilarious. I see Sage as part of the crew. That train's never making it here, is it? Oh, you were going to celebrate Amy's birthday, right? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Isn't it always the angry one? Sour choice, your evilness! Shut it! Great. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Sure, why not all of that? That was fun. A lot longer and more put together than I thought it would be, even if it was like a April 1st game. I thought it was going to be like this short thing, but it was actually a pretty sizable game. Super fun, very challenging at the end, with the running game. There was a part that I didn't like. It was when we were trying to suss out who the murderer was, and like, of course it was Espio, sure, but I didn't have enough information to go off of. That's why I had to like guess around as to who it could have been, which I guess doesn't really matter, since there was only one right answer but no wrong answers, quote unquote. But it was still like, I don't like it to be Scooby-Doo, where I don't understand like where the clues are leading until the very end where Velma explains it. I like to be able to follow it, and I feel like it was very it was a loose causality to get to Espio. Some of the clues led to him, but it wasn't clear cut. And Tails says it that during the interrogation that it doesn't quite fit together snugly. So just stabs in the dark, and here we are. Kind of sucks, but like, honestly, the rest of the gameplay kind of makes up for that one snag. And I loved it. I absolutely loved this game. The point and click adventure style, the visual novel, putting Sonic and his friends into a completely different scenario. And the scenario, it was really fun. It was a really fun scenario. So I had a lot of fun. My camera decided to do some weird stuff. So yeah, like I said, I had a lot of fun. All the music was fun too. And having to voice so many characters, I wish it was voice acted, but what you gonna do? I'm kind of glad they didn't make me walk through each car at the climax. We just played that infinite runner game, and that helped Sonic get through. It was so good. It was a really good way to show this off as a Sonic game. Happy April Fool's Day observed. And this is going up after April 1st, so, April Fools! That was super fun! There's no New Game Plus, is there? All right, cool. Awesome. I said what I had to say during the credits, so I guess that's it. And it's certainly been some time, so thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Um, be sure to give me a like just for all the voice acting I had to do. That was a lot, and you can see the time code. It was a lot. So please hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. Thank you all once again for watching, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Later.